Hello, I'm here. Sorry about that. Oh, right. Let's get the game loaded in. First of all. Get that out the way first. There we go. That sound is a lovely sound. And then I'm going to hit the pause. I'm not going to hit the pause over there. I am so warm. Let's go over here. Morning, Vile. How are you? Hope you're well. I say morning, I mean afternoon. Hope you're well. How's things? Oh, I thought I was going to be starting late. I ended up starting on time. I'm shocked by this. I have some items in here. Okay, we're building legendary holmium. Nice. That's what we want. Which means, in theory, now I should be able to request everything. Oh, everything's on starting. I haven't changed the screen. God damn. There we go. Hi! You're a little ill from Metallica Part 1 on Friday. Gonna brave Part 2 tonight, though. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. I am going to, in some way, try and minimize bots across some of these builds. Oh god, the hell was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was starting to process. We're back! We are back. Welcome. Welcome, Dell. We're back and we've forgotten what we were doing. Oh no, I remember what we were doing. Now. Oh, bad news first. Always bad news. Quality, quality. Yes. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. I need to sort this one out as quick as possible. Because I've forgotten this level of quality. Needs to go in here. My old laptop's pretty much dead. Somewhere on the motherboard is a wire not connected properly or a capacitor OS. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Hang on a moment, sorry. 1 second, hold the good news a sec. Alright, okay, I'm ready for... What the hell's going on? What am I getting attacked by? Oh god, we've got a worm. Yes, we have. Right. I told you it was an endless checklist, right. Okay, I am now fully prepared and locked in for good news. You got a free old laptop with a battery, but it's going to be a server. Oh, nice. That's good. Hence good. And it's working as a Ubuntu server. Awesome. That is definitely good news. Oh my god. I'm producing more of this than I thought I would. Oh, you've got your own Factorio server. Nice. That is good. I think I only really need it to about there, don't I? One blue, yeah. Oh, you got it running. Sweet. Well done. Do I have any electromagnetic plants here? I don't. I remember what we were doing now. We were trying to build more electromagnetic plants on Fulgora. Because we need to request them. I need to start grabbing some... no, I don't. No, I don't. Let me have a look at... You also got a lot of epic stuff, and I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty much sure I have productivity mining 100 right now. This morning I queued it up, so it's probably done. Awesome. What's mine at? 27. So we're trying to get everything to what? 10 across the board is where we're aiming for. 10s everywhere, is that what we're saying? As the finishing goal. Can I make 5 million coal in the robot port network? Oh my god. Might have overdone the coal there slightly. All in storage chests. I'm going to, at some point, I have to. Your base is something else. It sounds like it is. Oh god, what was I doing with these? Oh, this was the LDS. Oh, there's so many steps to be taken. Right. We need to dedicate to making electromagnetic plants, I think. So let's do this. Legendary epic steel. You've got fully beaconed wooden power pole craft. Oh, nice. When asked how many wooden power poles he would like, he said yes. Why are you bringing that many? I have no idea. What quality did I have here as well? I had epic 2s. 400,000 in the system. Madness. Absolute madness. Okay. I need a way to make... epic steel come into existence. Huh. You got on 200,000k wood or something, you've got to get you damn right get that. Need more coal. Oh, I need to fix all of this absolute balls that I've got going on here. Have I got... what the damn hell? How have I filled up? Okay, so green steel... I don't really need green steel in any particular way. I've got 9,000. You want to make 1,000,000 science per minute megabase for just green, purple, red, and blue. So you need more mining productivity. That is a heavy goal. I wish you the absolute best of luck on that goal. I'm getting... This build doesn't particularly work. Because all this does is backlogs everything else. Which I suppose is my own failing, really, because I should have gone to processing LDS a different way. Oh, I've got it there as well. I've made some interesting errors with this zone. I'm going to cut the system off. This is going to stop everything. There we go. All the trash is going to stop flowing. We're not going to have anything processing through. I need to fix Fulgora again and again and again and again. So I think today I have to look at what I've done with Fulgora, because I've made a mess. I kind of know what I want to do, and it's kind of this. But really, I think what I should have done is, instead of linking it all together, have a recycling area, feeds off onto a bus, and then each section just gets dealt with. Maybe. I definitely know that this is wrong now. This is horrible. Did I get... I didn't get the things over as well. Oh god, I've asked it to do something that's gonna not necessarily ruin it, but it would have started to ruin it, maybe. Well, let's just clear everything off. Well, I'm gonna try. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm gonna try and get Fulgora to a point where we're not really using bots for anything anymore. And where we're keeping the throughput going that's gonna keep producing the things we need. Because I'm trying loads of different things and it's not seemingly ever looking how I want it to look. So whilst I don't want to get to science per minute, I'm not too phased by science per minute. I would like the planets to actually be more functional. And I think for that I need to learn how to set things up. So, but I am really happy that you've managed to get a decent laptop on the go running a server for this. I'm happy you've managed to get that sorted, man. The IP is the same also. Oh, nice. When I'm free, as I say, I will dive in and have a look. You'll be traumatized. It can't be more traumatizing than my own base. I'm going to say that's going to have to be pretty damn traumatizing. I'm going to spend the day on this. Your fake iPods are empty like the battery now, and I'm using crappy ones with the J... Oh, no. Everything's falling apart. So, first things first. We're going to rebuild Robo Squares the way they should be built. Oh, really? Okay, you can go. You can go, you can go. We will get this built right. Go away. That pole there. Why on earth will you not? Please, I beg of you, just build the things. Thank you. One there. One there. One there, and then on the underside by that. Okay, that's a system I can repeat. Okay, first things first. We're gonna have a load of crap we must get rid of. I have some. I hope you are prepared for an extremely long Fulgora stream today, as we are going to be here a long time. I say today. Right, you're not connected to our network anymore. I want a radar. I want the network here. Do I not have radars on here? I thought I was making radars. Screw it. Right. Oh, we were making blue yellow chests. Okay, that's fine. Two horses are standing in a field. One says the other. Please close the doors, collars. Oh my god. Oh. Out. Get out. Right, let's do this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna go. Let's do this slightly differently. Right. Start getting rid of how many gears have I got? 30,000 normal gears. Gabriel, hi. How you doing? Welcome. How's your day? I have faced the fact that my Fulgora base is an absolute freaking nightmare. And I tell you what, let's make you a round. So we want to make sure you go forever. So I am trying to create a way to forever deal with things in the system. To start with, I'm going to do it with bots because I have so much in the system that it's dying. I did see some stuff about Friday Factorio facts. I like that there's so much more we're going to be able to connect to the network. Love it. I know things are going to just break so hard on this run. Hence me being like, well, let's try and sort some things now. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm dreading it. No, I'm not dreading it. I am looking forward to it because it's going to force a rebuild. Again, it's going to force a rebuild everywhere. And as you know, if you've watched this for any particular period of time, the amount of times I've rebuilt everything. I've got a legendary assembler. Perfect. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted to be over here. Go over here. I want a legendary assembler. I only want legendary in this. Thank you for letting me know. I am curious to see how it's going to go. Because you are right, it is going to break. Let's also get rid of green gears here. 1,000 at a time. Well, I think my plan with this now is I'm going to try and make a system whereby everything gets dealt with. And I'm going to try and deal with it not with bots. I'm going to try and completely remove bots from Fulgora because I want less of them running around. I realize I have loads running around at the minute. I just want less of them running around. How many iron plates have I got actually? 15,000 normal iron plates. Okay. So I have some... How are you doing though? Are you all right? Are you having a good Sunday? Are you getting ready for it to break? Is it gonna do any good to your base, or will your factory take a hit from this? Why are scientists scared of atoms? I don't know. Tell me. Provide me with your terrible dad jokes. Just make everything... Get out. Get out now. Yeah, we'll do that. Do it into that, which goes into quality recycle. Alright, we have a slow way of building some things up. Oh, I actually want to move that. Over by 1, so I can loop it. It's fine. Let's go this way. Della 2. I like that you put that on for yourself there. Nice. 9 AM here, just ended your breakfast. 1 o'clock for me. They are 4 hours behind me. Where on earth is 4 hours behind? 9 AM. No. You're not 4 hours behind me. Yeah, you are 4 hours behind. Is that East Coast? Right, how is the gear reduction, the mass gear reduction? All right, we've cleared 7,000 regular quality gears out of the whole lot. Are you asking me or are you asking Gabriel? I know you're asking Gabriel. Wow. Okay, Brazil. Okay, far-reaching. Who knew? All right. This. I need to do something with, oh my god, all of this bollocks that we've got as well. And we're going to take you apart because this part of the system is also going to come apart. I am going to need to make all LDS. I very quickly want to make... I'm not sure either. I'm going to assume it's just a mutual love of Factorio has brought us together in this wonderful union. And I'm not going to question it any more than that. You don't even watch live YouTube. You do now. Say you don't, but here you are. Come on, I want you to start. Oh, wait a minute. We need gears. There we go. Another use for some gears. Ah, right. That's it. Stop, stop, stop. We only need the one. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's have a... Because its radars can now... Or radars are going to be able to give the planetary signal out to everyone, aren't they? I mean, in that case, Gabriel, I appreciate that you not only have you decided to click on it, but you occasionally come in here and say hi as well. That means even more to me. The fact that you don't do that. Okay, let's create an upcycle here. So we're going to go for iron chest 2, steel chest, iron chest. Trash that. There we go. Right. So how many iron plates have we got? 27,000 level 2, 8,500, 701 chests. Jesus Christ. Says he wants to get rid of bots. Immediately creates more bots. Actually, yeah, let's not. Let's do this. So stop requesting. You're going to stop requesting and you're going to stop requesting. So we're just going to work those 1,000 down from all of these. It's a nice little way of doing it, but I want less distance traveled per bot. Let's cover this. Okay. Covers the land. Right, these are done. So let's get rid of these. And these are done, so we're going to get rid of those. Okay, we're going to have... One chest there. One chest there. And a belt. Which we will split the belt in half. And you're going to request... Normal. Uncommon. And you're going to request... Epic. Rare and epic. You're going to go into... let's have you come out. And then we'll have some arms. And we will have some... It says less spots for it. I know. Well, the thing is, I can't... Oh, God, I've pressed Alt. There we go. I can't look at it. I can't dig out from all of this. It's like watching complete newbies who refuse to learn the basics of the base. What? Wait, and you say it's complicated to watch people... Do you mean from Brazil learning to play it? Or do you just mean on YouTube? Add it so we can buy bombs for channel orbs or bergs. You mean nuclear bombs? I'd have to be making those, and I'm not. Haven't got those. Right, hang on, I need inserters as well. How many inserters have I got? I've only got normal standard. Have I got... No stack inserters. Any kind. Atomic bomb will span from... If I did that, it would be 100,000. There and there. Okay. Behemoth. Behemoth. People from Brazil. Do people from Brazil not like to try and learn how to do this game? Big stompers for 20k. I will think about that. I might actually do it. I don't know how I'd implement it because I have no idea how that particularly works. But I'll have a think. People in here only play FPS and football games in general. Fair enough. Right, I don't know quite how I'm gonna do this, but let's start the process a little bit like this, shall we? Ask AI to look up a tutorial. Is that there is someone out there that probably made a guide. I'll have to have a look at it, I suppose. It would be quite fun to do. That's in line with that part of it. It's in line with those, so there. Blue. Let's just copy paste you straight up. Sound effects. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I will look into it. I will definitely want to. I'll try and learn how to do that. So really what I want to do this is power at the edges. There, and there. Take that away. And then in there. And this is going to give me a way to get rid of a lot of my gears. And just get me down to iron plates. Fine. So, what do I do with this once it overflows? Because I don't need the low end stuff of it. $1 billion to set the PC on fire. $1 million to delete the world. Put it like this. You could do it. You could do it with bits. You could do it with real money as well. Because I would happily, if someone gave me 100 quid, I'd delete this world. Start again. Put it like that. I can be bought very easily. But I will look up how to do that as well, so we can have it set in that way. Alright, you're gonna start getting rid of my bits, because my god, I've got so much crap built up. But I need a better way to deal with this. So what happens, because I don't need to be storing it. I could just hold still. I only want the legendary stuff at the top. Make recyclers with a request only to work when a threshold is met. Well, yeah. What I'm trying to learn to do is not so much void the excess. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I need to get rid of these. I don't want green. I can upcycle like mad, I suppose, if I went for something that looked like this. So you want it to go in, out, into an assembler that would make these chests, and then these go into a recycler as well. We would have them output priority on the right hand side for green, and then have an input priority on that side as well, and I can just rotate it round it. And then we quality everything, because we're trying to get... I don't mind that, you know. It's not a bad little loop. That will just build and then void green infinitely, but only give me yellows out. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Horizontaled it. Wanted to do that. Blue. At a loss for why I did that. I could not tell you.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Dude, look who back to the world.
Yeah, man. Welcome back yet again. Congrats on your finish screen. I did only see that the other day. I'm very sorry I missed seeing that. I want to put that there. Let's get rid of those 3. This needs to change to this. But well done. You reached that final planet. Okay, that's going to give us only legendary. Have to go. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. See you later, man. Take care. That's not bad. That works. Oh, wait. What happens to normal quality? So I have got normal in here. Hang on a mo. I've made a balls. They don't want to be there. I will get this right eventually. This needs to filter to normal. This needs to filter to green. This needs to filter to blue. Which is going to mean, have we got anything caught in here that shouldn't be here? Yes, those. So I then need horizontal flip. But going beyond that shattered planet, the asteroids are more insane. Jesus. I will eventually get there. Well, I asked in the Discord, I was like, what does everyone prefer to see as, you know, what's the end for people? And I think the general consensus is getting to shattered planet for me, and then getting everything to a certain productivity, which I kind of like the idea of. I think it would be quite fun to do. Right now, I'm trying to build up some storage of legendary iron plate. And as always, just trying to deal with everything. Magic, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to upcycling experiments occur yet again on the channel. This isn't actually that bad. This is going to get rid of a load of them. How much legendary are now producing?
Spider0097 ab with 2 bits. This is a game is that never end to go on, and on my friend Factorio must grow.
Oh no. Thank you for the bits, Spider. Magic, you broke your... I'm so sorry. Have they set your hand at least in a position where you can hold a mouse and move your arm around? Right. That resolves first problem. So I need similar width here. Let's have one step between, and then we'll do that. Goes there. One under. Okay. And then in. And in. So I need this is to deal with recycling. So what is the next thing that scrap recycling produces? Solid fuel. You can still use a keyboard. Fantastic. I'm glad that your ability to continue to use a keyboard has not been affected. I need to change the recyclers to blue. I'm hoping that I will eventually one day deal with this in full. Solid fuel, we want the same. We want the same kind of thing. We want to get rid of everything. So let's do normal solid fuel. Green quality solid fuel. I have no normal solid fuel? Really? Okay. Epic quality solid fuel. Sorry, rare quality and epic quality. I hope you are not in too much pain, man. I hope it's something that is bearable for you and you're going to be able to get past quickly. Really sorry to hear that that's happened. The factory must grow. Nothing can stop it. Not even me breaking something. That's the attitude. Love that. Damn straight. Well, I hope it's not. Well, like you say, it's not. It's not stopping you. And that's good. And then we will... Oh, I want an input. Filter that priority and input priority on the right. So then we're going to rotate anything we get out of this round and back in. So we can do this right next to it, actually. Green quality. Yeah, the input works every time. Perfect. If I just take from it, maybe. It's not very painful unless you try to move it. Ah, man, it sucks so much. Please take it as easy as you can on it. I've broken my wrist in the past and it's absolute balls when you do it. Let's give you guys quality as well. And then we can basically rinse and repeat you for the next 2 levels of quality. Let's pop that there. And now we're putting output priority as blue. And output priority is green, as purple. You don't have an input priority. So I want input priority left. Input priority left. Connect you up. Right. And that's working pretty well. So my aim here, my goal here is going to be an input line here. As opposed to bots, I'm going to, when I get things built, I'm going to have a bus. And this is how I'm going to deal with all of the extras that come out of that bus. Because we only want legendary quality things. And I mean, that's a decent amount of rocket fuel we're producing. Okay. Next on the list is concrete. What does concrete break down into? You'd think I'd remember by now, but I don't remember what concrete breaks down into. Is it concrete breaks into concrete? Recycles into iron and stone. Okay. Yeah, we have no normal solid fuel. Okay. Time to conk the Crete. Trash. No. Normal concrete. Where are you, normal concrete? You are here. 1,000 normal concrete. 1,000. Of that quality, and then let's do concrete blue and concrete purple. Oh god, I've managed to somehow hit the button wrong. Yes, I'm aware. Right. It's not very painful unless you try to move it. Yeah, you said that. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely a little bit gutted for you on that one. This one's more iffy. Because this is going to give us brick and iron. So we need to deal with iron ore. Stone brick. Okay, so if we take standard quality stone brick on the right hand side, and on the left hand side standard quality iron, on this side, if I put bricks into a chest, then into a recycler, I'm liable to get stone. We want quality stone. So there is going to be secret option number 3 on the belt. So input priority on the right, input priority on the left. Outbound that down to here. Iron is a different beast. So iron... I need to deal with the bricks first. Ain't quality a beautiful thing to say? You are correct, Bluestone. It is, in fact, beautiful. Well, I'm kind of... this is like time number for the amount of times I've tried to deal with quality, because I'm constantly trying to get a little bit closer to dealing with that. Especially after the changes that they are implementing. I'm trying to see whether upcycling is going to be the better option for a lot of things. I've lost brick. There. A few days ago, I tried going back to my last Space Age game when I saw how bad it was. I just started another game, yeah. I could be persuaded to start another game, because there is a lot on here that I'm like, I think I'm too far gone with it, but at the same time, I don't want to give up on it. I want to see it through. There and there. Okay, this should kick out. We got a quality brick. There's always that neat restart button in the pause menu. No. I know it's there. I'm aware. Just don't want to. I think we can get there. Right, that's... Oh, wait. That's normal and... Yeah, that's normal quality brick. green quality brick. So the next things we need here are going to be higher up than that. In fact, let me just... there like that. So this has got to be... rare and epic into there. So then... quality. And then loops back round. For God's sake. Should have been one more higher. This takes a long time to process, so this needs to have more recyclers. Okay, let's put that there. Then I want this to be one more up. So this can be one down, and I can have it in the right place. Like that. So the only thing coming up here, legendary brick. Which we need legendary brick and legendary iron to make legendary concrete. So we're getting to a point where we're going to be able to store these things. So let's take legendary brick off the line. You were only on because have I ever clicked the restart? Sorry, Blue. Have I ever clicked the restart button? I've never clicked the restart button. Not only that, but we honest man this as well. So when I got to Aquilo and I got my ship destroyed getting to Aquilo, I didn't reload. We just existed on Aquilo until I could sort out sending myself another ship. So even if I fluff it up and I end up stranded on a planet, it does not stop me. That is a slow process. This will be... I would need like 10 times as many of these. Okay, and then... I mean, the only thing I want is legendary iron. Do I want to try and make it into plates? Do I want to use none? Or shall I just void? I think I'll just void non-legendary iron. Output that to the right. Let's just get everything through first of all. There we go. Then we get rid of that. And then how fast do you just void? If I speed module you, which I think I have those speed modules. There we go. Singular legendary iron. So this is how we build copper up. But this is not enough of these. My god, these are slow as shit. It is what it is. Right. It's time game. We're exhausting everything for legendaries now. How negatively do I affect myself there? 15.2. 12.2. I mean, I think I can probably live with that. Like, it's ever so slightly a diminishing return, but the speed at which now half of it is running, if I had that on both sides... Bobby, how you doing? Greetings to you. Hope you're well. Welcome back to Volcanus yet again. We mess about with Volcanus's build. I really need to do something. Iron next. I mean, that's... Steel, sorry, next. That's not too bad. A lot of concrete still to process through. 6.4, 1.84. I lose minus 3% quality using a legendary 1 speed mod next to it. I am of sound body and tranquil mind. That's the normal response given when asked how you are. Perfectly sound, perfectly normal. Everything's okay. I'm glad to hear you're well. I'm glad to hear that there are no ailments. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Make the bots move a little bit. Make them dance for us. All right. How are we doing on gears? Have we nearly worked some gears down? 16,000 gears have been deleted. Because we were at 32,000 earlier on. Right, I'm not going to speed you up. 0.76. I have 3 epic quality recyclers handy in the system. So let's take those here. 1, 2, and 3. Is this the planet with the lava? No, this is Fulgora. This is the trash planet. Oil oceans. So I have toyed around with quality a couple of times, and this is where I ended up with it. These are not, they're not space efficient, they're not wonderful builds, but they do provide a certain amount of product that means we can get quality up. For instance, I now have more of these bad boys to spend. So I'm going to upgrade those ones. And now we have legendary bulk inserters. This planet is trash. It is indeed, which is why my station's literal trash. This is too much smart for poor little me. It's confusing as hell to everyone. Thank you very much. That is a giant burrito has just been dumped on my desk. So much concrete, so much goodies up here still left to get rid of. So much stone we must remove. So much power demand. Burrito. It's just a chicken and lettuce wrap more than a burrito, really. Right. You saw ice upcycling. You might have seen ice upcycling. I mean, there's fucking tons of concrete still to get rid of. You didn't see ice upcycling. What you saw was ice that comes from recyclers that have got quality in them, that therefore inadvertently give me higher quality ice, which does nothing. So all I have here is, in order to get rid of the different quality ices, just a way to destroy them all. You have 2k epic ice. I have 161 legendary. No, it doesn't. So the only thing you do is you just make a it makes normal water. Just put it in a chemical plant and have it convert to normal water, because there's no need for it at all. Oh, I don't want to remove these. They're so big chests, so full of crap. All right then, we have to get rid of them. We'll do them one at a time. We need to clear the space off. Does the legendary ice give magic water? No, so fluids are all standard fluids. So even though I have uncommon, I have uncommon variety, common variety, and rare variety ice going in here, you can see they're all just plumbed in, and they all just produce water. It is just an accidental byproduct. You create, weirdly, you create epics of those items, even though there is absolutely no need for them whatsoever. So yeah, it's just an accidental production of it. All right, we're up to 80 a minute. That's not bad. 80 legendary plates a minute. 80 gears per 53 gears per minute. That's not bad going. That system's running quite well. My brain is not braining. My brain regularly doesn't brain on this. The amount of times I've confused myself. I regularly don't brain. When I look at the weather for the week, I want to cry. I'm going to melt. I can't wait. I love it being this. I've got tiny hand fan, number one. Tiny hand fan down here facing me. I have a rotating fan over there to my right, which is basically this size times 2. I'm in a t-shirt still. It's lovely in here. One sec. Can I have some? No. Currently in the UK, where I am, 77 degrees, 25 degrees Celsius, 77 Fahrenheit. My burrito. Keep me alive. Stop me from going weird. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a fucking helicopter coming over at about roof height. Why so mean? 'Cause hungry. Right, we don't need that there. Just take the lightning pole away. We have to try and do better lightning coverage. The problem I'm going to have is I'm going to be building this in here. You hear it? Alright. We'll clear this one out. That's another 4,500. And we'll clear this one out. And that's another 4,500. That's all the concrete cleared out. So they can keep going for the time being. They will dig through the concrete. Remember, concrete, we may have to not quality concrete, but we do need the stone from it. You heard it. It was low. That was ridiculously low. Okay, they're all dealt with. Let's take these away. Right, I'm going to put down the next robo square. It's not going to fit well. They were taking a peek at the planet. They were. Cheeky buggers. They were looking at what we've created here and realizing what we've created is a fucking mess. They want to copy my homework. This is the worst homework you could ever copy. Don't copy this. This is terrible. I'm going to change the station for this to over here eventually, and I'm going to have the recyclers all working on these. Ice next. Ice we're going to deal with the same way we've been dealing with it. Try to make a smiley face. What, in the concrete? Okay. This doesn't want to be at the bottom. This wants to be a little higher up. There's a reason for this being a bit higher up. So we're only getting rid of and the reason is, you'll see. We're going to plumb it in. So, I want all the normal. I want all ice coming into these. And the reason is, what is your reason for this? As if we're going to claim these ices. There we go. Right. So. He's such a child. It's fine. I love that. My particular level of comedy is quite childish anyway, so don't worry about it whatsoever. We want epic ice, legendary ice going that way, and epic ice going that way. So out here, I'm gonna filter anything that's epic or above. Everything else is coming this way. So blue quality in here, green quality in here, and finally just your everyday bog standard ice in there. Pipe there. Bump and bump that. Okay, and then when the system overflows, which it will invariably do, let's in fact double that up. There and there. So when the system eventually overflows, which we know it will, we're going to go into recyclers here and here. And anything these guys recycle, we're just going to produce again. Let's productivity module. Oh, actually, no, we don't need the productivity module. Anything there. In, and up. And then we need some power on these bad boys. We'll do it. There and there. There and there. There we go. So we're going to make water, and then any overflow we get, we're just getting rid of. You have the humor of a 5-year-old. It's what we like to hear. And because I don't care about the system at all that much. There you go. Speed it up. I'm the type of guy that says penis and runs away giggling. Boobs, and then runs off. Alright. That's how we deal with ice. Concrete, you're an altogether more awful problem that we have. Boobs. Okay. I'm gonna cause myself a huge headache of power consumption. I'm dreading moving the Holmium setup, but the system thankfully is empty, so, and the water is empty as well now, so that actually does benefit us in that I can remove all of these out the way as well. Surprisingly beneficial. I just want to take the whole of Fulgora apart. Of course. Ask away. You're always welcome to ask any question. Ugh. So much of the building. Making an anime series, I'd like to know if you'd volunteer to be a voice actor. God, no, please don't. I can do this. I can do talking, but I'm one of those people that, you know, when someone starts to actually act or to put emotion into it, I physically feel kind of cringed and embarrassed inside, so I can't do it. I appreciate it, but thank you. But yeah, it'll do me in inside. Like reality TV programs, you know, when people do something stupid on reality TV, I find that it hurts to watch. Can't do it. Hey? Oh no, I like The Office. I can't. I don't know why. So to give you an example, things like The Office, can't do it. Can't watch it. Find it painful to watch. So when it would come to me trying to do it, I couldn't at all. I think it's a particular skill, and I don't possess that skill. Oh, sorry. You've managed to escape my tyranny. I'm sure you would be lovely. Unfortunately, I just can't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Alright, steel. Steel's slightly different in that steel can come out in higher quality straight off the bat. We'll go up that side of it. Shoot yourself. It says hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I weirdly want to. You still need to steal steel. Yeah. Steel still needs stealing. Steel just exists into nothing if I just get rid of it like that. But if I add a step and I go steel chest of normal quality and in, so stay still and steal steel. Yes, that's the one. So I want to go in there. No, I don't. I want to go in under it. How about we go in from this side, maybe? We just take normal steel in. And then it can come out. Fan died. Output priority to the left. Anything normal quality goes that way. All right. Let me move that over there. So we're gonna go blue chest, in and in. Do I have those? I got one of those. Right, normal quality. Standard, 1000. Green. 1000, and then... Oh, I don't have that recycler anymore. 1 second. That recycler we do have. I want steel of that quality. And I want steel of that quality. There. Okay, right. What's happening over here? Stupid ranged worm. Right, just 1 sec. Let me just I'm just going to evict some neighbours. Well, just one neighbour. There we go. Let them all die. Fulgora. Okay, so then that wants uh-huh. You want to become a loop. On either side. I think that's too low down. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm going to do this. It's not a loop. It's not a loop in at all. It's an outward loop like this, which I want to go here. And then input priority is left as well. So I need to horizontally flip that. Add it on, but change the output priority to that. Change the steel priority to that. And then power it. Which we're doing from there. Yes. So this is how we're going to deal with steel. Alright then. The next one will be... I'll flip it around again. Flip a reverso has to go to there. Why? Why? What did I do? Oh, that's fine. And then this is going to be blue quality. This is going to be blue quality. Yes. Oh, we've run out of those particular assemblers. Have I got any other quality assembler? Yes, I got 290 epic quality assembler. That's fine. It's not as fast. Does the job. Horizontal U. Gonna go. Stop you, and then you're gonna be epic quality. You're gonna be epic quality. And then the remainder of this row is just gonna catch legendary quality. Okay, so steel. We're now throughputting steel. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Current things. On the list. What I might do here is split it and then have it collect into chests and then feed onto that. Only holding base quality ones, but we'll see about it. So that's 5 of the things that we have sorted. Okay, we're going to take away a few more of these. Now. Let's get rid of these as well. So much stuff to actually deal with. What's productivity looking like now for legendary items? Okay, so now we've added 18 legendary steel per minute, 4 solid fuel per minute. That's pretty good. And we've made a legendary recycler. I've got 2 legendary recyclers. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll get to those in a bit. Have we made a legendary arm? No. Okay. Alright, they got dealt with. I can't wait to have this planet running a little more smoothly. Okay, I'm gonna blueprint you because I liked this build. Oh, let's name it something correct. Let's just call it Holmium Processing. Create the blueprint. I'm just gonna plonk it in here for now because I'm gonna delete these. But I like them. They actually work really well. But I just want the space very soon to be free for me to keep using. Alright, we'll get rid of 2 at once. While you will get rid of that, we'll get rid of some of these belts as well. Concrete will forever be our problem. I feel like concrete and LDS will be the big issue. Right, we're just going to do all 4. How are these looking? These are very full of holmium. That's going to be problematic to say the least. Okay. Didn't absolutely drain us, which is good. Because ultimately what I want to be able to say is, if that works, but I need 3 of them, I'm going to build a branch for these to come off and then branch off them. So down, down, down. And that might be the fix. Okay, we don't need this many of these. Certainly don't need this many of these. Let's start getting rid of some of these filters as well. Let's get rid of these. Bit more space. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of these. All right. Holmium storage. Put it down there for now. There we go. That looks really cool. Just a huge wedge of bots bursting out to recharge. Fusion generator goes to full whack. Okay, that frees up a bit of space here. So I'm going to replace this down but force its build. So it is forced in place, but it's fine. So we need to copy that there and then to there. There. And that one's already got one in place. Perfect. Lightning coverage is iffy at the moment, to say the least. Give it a second. Nice. Starting to process through some of the steel, which is good. Okay, we'll get rid of those as well. This is built in, so we've a little bit of holmium in the way, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're up to steel processing. So what's next? Well, that's the first set of those. So stone is our next big problem. And this is what I ended up doing with it. But do I need that much stone? Not really. I could create it into bricks. Which actually is probably what we want to do with it. Okay, belts. I'm going to take some belts away. Big area of belts here that we don't actually need. For the time being. Especially because this system is not active and not going to be active again. Okay, that was the water overflow. And that was the other overflow. You have decent amounts left over, which is a bit of a pain, really, because science is taking a big hit, but that's okay. All right. Stone next. I mean, I could store stone, but in reality, with the amount we create, I'm probably just better getting rid. And literally only keeping legendary that gets produced. There's not really much else we want to be doing with stone. So let's in there and there. We'll take a quality upgrade on it. Just in case we get lucky. I suppose anything. Does that fit to there? It does, and then that will fit to there, and then yeah, I don't want it there. That and that aren't needed just yet. I need to input. I need to move it up. Let's move it. I'm gonna move it up. Okay, I can actually talk again. Anything, any legendary stone, output that way. Anything else, input back in. There we go. We're just going to do that, and we're going to take legendary stone out here. I doubt we're going to get that much of it, but we also want blue, and we want so we're always Supposedly, yeah. We're just recycling round. And there we go. A few legendary stone comes into existence already. So, that's stone put in its place. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Now, I'm going to start getting rid of you guys. Not covered by lightning anymore. Okay. Put that there. Alright. After stone. Copper cable is our next job. Alright, we're not quite finished with stone because I need to let it flow under well. So let's go up there like that. Like that. And then we'll put that back on. My God. Okay, I can talk again, hopefully. Oh, shit. In, and then we will power you there and there. And output. And that should double up stone output. So we should, theory, never... Well, we shouldn't back up too hard. And we're now creating some legendary stone, which is nice. Stone is a commodity that just goes. So with all of these... I can't breathe today. What's going on? I've got something caught in my throat that's repeatedly coming back. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to be coughing for the entire rest of the stream, it seems. Not according to my wife, I'm not. She's going to go and get something to stop me coughing. Oh. Oh, she's going to go and get headphones. Stop having to listen to my shit. Honey. Okay. Might be the one. I need to make sure... I haven't yet. Hang on. Excuse me. I'm just going to have some honey. Okay. So that needs to move faster. I either need a bulk inserter for this system to work, or I need both of these. Yeah, because the system's going to back up. So, stop a second. Let the system run through. You couldn't have done the other one, could you? That one needs to be Come on. Bring it back out. There we go. Right. Let's try that one again. That's better. Because that now moves at a good rate. So although we have got loads and loads of common quality steel, that can keep up with it. Same with these. These are fine. Okay, 117 so far. That's a nice way of doing it. All right. So I did say next on the list was that, but I think next on the list is going to be let's put you back in the network. Alright, recyclers. I had seen we've got 4 legendary recyclers. Again. So I think maybe steel is where we want to put those. Because we just want them to go really fast. Okay, we'll set them as upgrade requests. What are we missing for you? Red. Quality, okay. Yeah, we're going to get to those very soon because we're going to start facing that problem in a bit. Let's get rid of these from down here. Because that's the 6th line. We don't need that there anymore. Let's just stop the production of it from now on. Stop that production as well. Don't need those. We don't need that in there. They don't need to be there. How are we for power? We're okay. That's lovely. A majority of things here. We also need to get rid of you guys. So I'm going to cause myself power nightmares by deleting that as well. Okay, we'll give that a second just to charge all the bots up. Stop dragging down. How are we on production now of legendary items? Okay, we're adding more. Holmium, 1 a minute. 1 a minute's not great, I will admit. A lot of other things have dropped back down, but that's just because we've reached... The higher level stuff has gone, so we've only got the lower level stuff coming in now. I'm going to set these to upgrade. Because that one that's now at the same speed as a speed beaconed one. Without the beaconing in place, which is great. What are we missing to make more of you? We are missing concrete at a legendary level. That's going to take a while to start getting that. Alright, we can take this away. We can risk taking all of this away, and we can risk taking this away. I want you to go to manual. I'm going to drive you, man. I'm going to drive you remotely. I want you off this station. We're going to park you out over the ocean. Some bots now are getting hit by lightning. Of course they are. Okay. Right, let's take these apart now. I didn't really want to undo that one. Let's leave the coverage in place at least, because I don't want to get hit by lightning. Some stone, good, good. Alright. So the problem I have now is going to be here. How much solid fuel? Oh, we've still got 14,000. Let's stop it. Alright, so we're not bringing solid fuel anymore. We're going to be using solid fuel as fuel to start with at the rate we're going. Okay, I'm going to have to... Jesus. Okay, can you please delete? You can. That's lovely. Normal solid fuel was also getting collected. It was, but we're not anymore. Okay, literal trash can go. Can't do anything now about this. This section here is just too much of a nightmare to try and fix. Especially with all of this. I would have to move that. Holmium plate. I suppose I could move it over the ocean. Alright, let's... Oh, we're never going to get that many of those, are we? Let's just change that to that. Okay, we'll do that. These all create requests for holmium. Let's do this. That won't work. Tell you what we could do. Oh, shit. There might be a small error here. There may be a slight period of adjustment while the bots deal with all of this. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, did I? Okay, a slight error was made. Small technical fault is being dealt with as we speak. Let's pop that there. Oh Jesus. Okay, we need to move the... Well, we will eventually move all the holmium. What's the power draw for that like at the moment? Alright, that's every bot currently on demand. Yes, slight mistake. Okay, as things get recharged. Eesh. That will get dealt with in time. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're getting hit by lightning. You're now struggling to find recharge points anywhere, which is all my own fault. This is a failure of my own doing. However, necessity dictates a huge rebuild. Alright, well, it's logistics bots that are currently doing their thing, so construction bots can still do theirs. I mean, we're clearing the floor up. We are getting there. Yeah, I did cause just a minor error to occur there. Only minor. It's very small. However, because we placed so much beautiful holmium on the floor, we've created holmium flowers. We've forced flower life to grow on Fulgora. Plant life has become a beautiful thing. I've got 5.6 million holmium. I've got 800,000 normal concrete still waiting to be dealt with. My god. We don't need that there or there. So we'll take that away. Okay, they are recharging. We did build this down here now, so we got a bit more lightning coverage. Not loads though, because one of those chests is just outside of lightning coverage. Really? Okay, put you down. Okay, we did get to a point where it was fine. So we need to do the next line of these. That whole wedge of bots should fill up nice and quick. Right, well that... Oh my god. Copper cable is our next nemesis. It's going to be a build like this, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to basically be this first build again. It's very similar in style. So let's do in and in. If I just copy this and plonk it there, I change this to copper cable and then uncommon copper cable, and we change this to rare common cable, and we change this to epic copper cable, and then we keep copper cable that goes to legendary level. Well, this is actually going to be copper plate, so let's get that in there. Okay, that in there. I don't need that. Question mark? No, I don't need that. That doesn't need to be there. It just needs to be there. It's neater. Shockingly, it's not quite ready to put that in place yet. But that's because we have this giant line. How many more times have I got to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've lost sight of it. Easier way to do it. Gotta do it 34 more times. That is going to take me a little bit of time. Right. Common copper cable. 2000 W. Uncommon copper cable. 2000 W. Then rare copper cable. 2000 of U. And then epic copper cable. 2000 of U. I don't think I have the assemblers for that, so I'm going to change them down to that level of quality, and then we just have to wait for a lot of bots to finish doing what they're doing. So give this system a second to get going. There we go. And legendary copper. Way. Oh yeah, we need to keep I need to alter this slightly. So I need to keep any. I need to keep some legendary chests. Oh, have I taken that away and lost it? I'm missing 10 legend. Oh, it's upgrading other things. Ugh. Right, let's take the recyclers away. All right. Did that fix where it was? Yes. So I want to use the filter. No, I want to put an outbound here that is legendary only. And goes into a storage chest, and then that is only going to be so now we're going to store on this one, only on this one, a stack of legendary chests, if we make them, that is. Okay. Let's take out all this holmium. From here. So we need to start. Must be a bit more organized on this, because this is just a nightmare at the minute. Any chest that's only holmium, get rid of. Because that can all get put into the holmium tower now. Okay, so we've got copper now dealt with, which is producing copper cabling, which I'm fine with. I think because I need some copper plate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to filter this to only recycle less than, and I'm going to keep any legendary that it creates as well, because I am going to eventually, I'm going to be keeping any of these that come on the belt anyway, but now I have a way to produce a few more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts now. So the next one to deal with is batteries. Batteries recycles into both iron plate and copper. So really, I want to use the 2 setups that I have already to just increase the amount of batteries that I'm storing. Yeah. Alright, give me some more space to play around with below here. Because I'm left with batteries, red, blue, and LDS. Chloroform, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Nice. Father's Day, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Happy Father's Day to you. I hope you're having a nice, restful one. Was it breakfast in bed? Were you treated? Yeah, we don't need that there. Oh, not that lucky. Gutted. Okay, we are... These ones are the ones that are still problematic because we're belting to this. Right. We're going to stop the production of everything now. I'm just going to get rid of anything lower level. Like these. I'm just getting rid of. Give my bots a little less reason to travel. I am trying to remove, I would say, 90% of bot usage off Fulgora. So I'm building these little branches here that give me legendary at the top. And I'm going to build a bus. So instead of botting things in, so yes, there are boxes at the minute, I will eventually have a bus line that's going to take things off. This is going to give me legendary at the top end of the belt, which I'm then going to create another bus, a legendary bus. And the things I need from certain areas, I'm going to basically put a nice, neat base together. Stomp, welcome. Coffee time, that's what we like. I've already had mine today, so I'm raring and ready to go. He lies. Okay, you can stop. Don't need your production anymore. You and you can stop as well. This can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. Get decaf and have another. I could quite happily just have another normal coffee, but it means me going and making a coffee. And I am not going to make a coffee. Alright. You and you can go. You and you can go. We'll set the bots to move the next step of holmium over. Oh, I know I've completely broken every planet now because I've stopped Fulgora producing any science, so it's going to be in a nightmare. No coffee? Then make the train. I will be actually making trains here. I am going to be setting up a new recycling plant on this side. But not yet. Train! Trains. thought it was... Isn't it? There we go. It's trains, not single. Plural. Right. That is a lot less bots at the moment. We are still taking these. Where are we taking... Ah. Ha. Okay, so our goal now is fine because these are only... We're not actually producing anything now. We're burning through the old products. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Let me delete these. These and these. Oh. Space yet again. All right. So, the next thing we're going to have on the main bus that we're creating is... Has that cleared coverage? It has. I'll put it there. That'll clear coverage back in. All right, we've got 2 here. We don't need 2. We only need the 1. That's better. Fine. So, with batteries, then, we have a little bit more of an issue with clearing batteries out. First things first. We're going to need some recyclers. And let's request. Yeah, we'll do it in 200s actually. I didn't want to do that one. I wanted to do that one. And then we'll take those in. So I think maybe like a couple more recyclers. So we need sulfuric acid nearby to this because we're going to make an upcycler for batteries in a cell of its own. So in that case, because I'm going to do a cell of its own, I can recycle way more of these than initially realized. So where is the blank point for that? So if I put that in there, that will cover it. Perfect. This is the bottom of the cell. So alongside this, I need to make sulfuric acid. I need normal plates for sulfuric acid. So I do want to keep a good portion of normal plates. So I want to say this activates when standard plate is greater than 100. I'm going to underground out there. You're too high up. You need to be lower down because we're going to have that bus going in the middle. Right, this is going to take a sec. While that does that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need a 12-lane bus. Oh, alright, bots. Do your worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-lane bus. Okay, the bots aren't immediately dying, which is good. What are we missing here? Oh, we've got some legendaries. Yeah, we're upgrading. That's fine. Take the scrap away. So in this cell, this middle cell is main bus. In actual fact, it fits perfectly in there. So let's do it like that. We're gonna go. When do you normally stream? Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 12:30 GMT to 8:30 to 8 GMT. So they're the times. So we're gonna do an output here of legendary quality. We're just gonna capture that, and we're gonna put the rest of it in there. However, we are then going to bring back on the top bus iron, because that's going to have to come down here somewhere. Okay, dealt with that stone. Time to deal with that stone now. Yeah, those are the times you will find me here. I think because of how much charging power is needed, I think maybe we do this. Alright, let them deal with these chests very quickly. Stop that and that. Thankfully, I didn't over-request on those two, so we'll get rid of them pretty quick as well. Once these chests are all dealt with. This is still churning away on the concrete. How much concrete do we tend to produce? 6% chance of concrete. Alright, that's going to be enough. That's not. I can tell you now, that probably is going to back up quite a bit. So let's get rid of these, because these are going to become branches. Yeah, I want mostly normal iron to be coming out because I need you to go and make sulfuric acid. Oh dear God. Right. The battery moving, that is going to be painful when we come to doing that. Let's take those away. Right. Just let the bots recharge. They are doing their best. Hundreds of bots needing to recharge. Okay, well that does that. And in 1 second, I'm gonna leave you watching bots recharge. It's worse than watching paint dry. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'll be very quick. They will have no privacy. We will watch them as they recharge. However, I was going to say I think they're nearly done. I'm wrong. They're not. The next step can't take place until the bots are done recharging. Because we need them fully recharged. Shockingly, this thing's carrying loads of foundation, so I'm going to add another 1,000 foundation on Fulgora. Are we nearly done, bots? They are. We're nearly there. We've nearly finished recharging. Which is good, because the problems you have are going to start again. All right. Oh my god, what's going on here? Right, let's just take it all away. Neaten it all back up. Okay, that's looking better. We've not got as many bots on the go. I'm gonna change that in a minute, but as the situation goes, we come back into like almost a pleasant situation not too long. Because I'm going to have to cover up this part of the landscape as well. There we go. That's fine. Cut out you, and then I need to replace you here. That's going to take a minute. Okay. So we're going to have to remember what we're doing on each line when we eventually bring this in. I've already forgotten what we were processing in here. Solid fuel. A singular gear. Do not have any solid fuel in the system at the moment? No, I don't. I've only got green solid fuel. Jesus Christ. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. There we go. I'm assuming the same here. I'm sorry. I only have one. I've got 19 legendary gears left on the whole planet. I think that's the lowest amount of gears I've ever had on here. Apart from 0 when I very first started. Okay. Alright, let's stop conking the crete. We'll just leave those in place. Right. Let's get these to the limit and then... Is that it? Peace. Apart from the odd one. I think that's the first time in a couple of weeks I've had no bots running on Fulgora at all. That is weird to see. Okay. Billion, what up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Let's activate those bad boys. Where are they going to? Oh, I stole them in here. That fills that up. Perfect. And that fills that up. Perfect. Yeah, it looks really weird. But this is the goal. I'm trying to build a bus on Fulgora. I want to get more... I want to get more products moving, but without bot involvement. I think that will be better for the longevity of the planet, because I won't be worrying about suddenly running myself out of power. So this is the beginnings of that bus. Big 12-lane highway. And then once all of this is built, I'm going to recreate recycling over here and have them all linked together, feeding into this belt system over here. So that is the end goal for it, for this part of the planet. The thing is, I know by doing this, I have completely broken all my other systems at the minute, because now this isn't running, nothing else will be. So end goal. All right, Hringinji. Legendary products. Legendary products off Fulgora with less reliance on bots. So a more efficient planet. And again, I'm still trying to work out whether or not Fulgora, Vulcanus, or Navis is going to be the best place for creating legendary quality, because those changes are in effect now. Should be. These should stop working next time it updates. So I don't know what's going to happen with all of this. Like, whether there's any point to it anymore. Okay, I need sulfur, water. So we need to down in this section we need a cracking taking place. So let's clear out a section where we can then put down an offshore pump. Or two. Maybe we don't want to do it there. Maybe we do it off here. Just these three. Can't do it yet. Alright, so let's take away that line. Can do it there. Okay, so reprocessing will stop allowing quality modules, not basic crushing. Yes. Basic crushing should still be fine. Heavy oil processing needs water. Water is going to be produced up here. So we can take it out this way. Oh, that's nice. Comes all the way down. I need to go up a couple of blocks for that. And we need to put power into the middle. And lightning coverage. as well. So space will be the best place only in the ultra late game. Yeah. Ultra late game, I agree. It will be the only way to do it. How has that... Aha! Not connected. That is fine. So let's do a... hop that to that side. And then... I think speed is key here. Okay. We've got light fuel. So light... light petroleum is water again. We'll do it on the inside, because then they're lined up. And again, I think probably speed is key here. Have I got enough of these? Yes, I do. Oh, right back. Okay, so that gives me petroleum. So then petroleum into sulfur. Is an easy flip again as well. Let's productivity those ones because we want more productivity. And then the final step is iron, sulfur, and water make sulfuric acid. So if we do that, so I'm gonna go along. So the products for batteries are gonna come out at the bottom. Oh, we can move these on now as well. Yeah, I think you are correct. I still think space will probably endure as the best place to build all the quality items. I have set myself kind of I asked it in the Discord. I was like, what do people want to see as the end goal? Productivity 10 on things was where people wanted to be with it. And I think if I'm going to get to that productivity, I need to organize Fulgora and Vulcanus a lot better, because I'm just struggling with those two planets at the moment. More than any other planet, I'm struggling with those two. Gleb is still fine. Aquilo is still working. Fulgora is the one that I think over all of the planets I have is just not working at all. So, the other reason for this is to try and make this planet function a bit better. Hopefully I can do that. So I'm going to build this ginormous bus that is going to be fed from this point over here. Alright, that's the theory. I'll have to wait and see how it pans out. Thousands of batteries being stored. Ugh, so many. This is so time consuming. What's this been now? Ah, it's not bad, you know, 3 hours taking apart, putting back together. It's not terrible. Let's do that, and then we can take this down. And that gives me the 2 inputs for sulfuric acid on the same belt, eventually on the same belt. So we're just going to get all of these placed down first of all. How are we doing with the batteries over here? Nearly done. And we'll take the train line away. Once the batteries are all dealt with. What the thousands upon thousands of batteries that we must process. The train stays... No, the train is being used. The train isn't going. It's just changing where it drops off. The train will now be dropping off. The train on platform A will be dropping off over here. Oh, balls. Alright. I need it to basically not be hitting that. I want it just north of that. There. Absolutely fine. Got to plan the ramp first. Yeah. I have planned the ramp. Don't know how long I need the platform. It's got 4 cars? 3 cars. 1, 2, 3. I wish it had 4. 3 has been enough. This platform needs to be called literal trash. Because these go to literal trash. So that means that that platform becomes an active platform again. And as well, now we have the platform should be at least 9 3/4 long. You're a hazard. Okay, that's coming along. That's going to flow through. I need to start having the trash flowing. I am at the point where I need the trash to flow. Because I need some bits and pieces from these early sections being dealt with in order to confirm that what I'm doing is correct. I want to put another one of you down there. However, I want to put which platform goes to Hogwarts. None of them at the moment. Right. We need to create a blueprint. I don't know actually if I have... Oh, I've got the high quality one. Not creating a blueprint. Not yet. Okay. Why is that not getting placed yet? Okay, we'll just let them do their building and then we'll give them a moment. Nine 3/4. Yeah. Okay, that's built. Right, let's make sure we have solid fuel in. I don't know if that is a good way to get it out, but I don't want to do it that way. It just looks horrible. Let's choo choo.
Spider 0097 AB with 50 bits. Choo choo.
Indeed. Choo choo. If I... Wait a minute. If I do this... All right, we have 6. Why are you not building? Chest. Oh, because we have no base level. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. That explains a lot, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Use blue, it's better, yeah. Okay. Need to make sure you've got power. We need to make sure you're not getting hit by lightning. Apparently you aren't covered by lightning. Power of the quality is starting to show here. Problematically enough now, I need to... What the hell do I need to do here? Automatic and automatic. Neither of these trains can figure out whether they can go. Station name, maybe. I did think that, but it is the right name. Unless I have altered it slightly. Literal trash. No trains have the stop. Okay, that one worked. It was station name. You're correct. So that should come out. There we go. No, it was station name. You were correct on the signal thing. That's the only bit that really should be signaled. All this bit doesn't need it. The problem I have now is I've got the other train stuck, I think. So yeah, this should come in here and stop. And this can't go anywhere. So give me a second. Pop up here. So that wants to go. Add that station and add a wait condition of empty cargo. And it just goes. It should travel straight down. That goes. This comes down here. Unloads. We are back in business, so to speak. Let's change this. I want to balance 6 to 6 to make sure I have good. Alright, we're gonna put these to upgrade. Perfect. Nice and swift outbounding. Recycle time. 0.2 seconds. Recycle time. Like a freaking blur. Look at it. Beautiful. Okay, let's do... So we need quality in all of these. If I do it in 6s. So we're going to do an input here. Two. Ah, it's just short. I'm going to do 4. Because I could do 2 under there. Alright, let's... Okay, we'll put you in here. And under there, and then one just dead center with a power pole connected. Okay. So that's going to be a bit close. So let's move you back. Under there? Under where? Output priority. Gears of any quality. Oh god, I need to remember what order I'm doing this in. And then solid fuel of any quality. Then concrete of any quality. Then what's next? Ice. Next. Ice, steel. Then stone and copper cable. Batteries. But actually, if I do... I moved that. Let me move that over 1 to there. And that can go into there like that. Okay, we have scrap on the line. Why have we got scrap on the... Oh my god. 1 second. You stop. We'll deal with that in a moment. Not doing copy paste. I don't like copy paste. Hang on a minute. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got 12 to deal with. And I'm up to battery. No, I'm up to stone. So red. So yeah, it's red chip next. Then blue chip. The best spaghetti is copy pasta. I agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we need LDS. Any quality. So what am I missing here? Done that. Yes. Battery. We missed battery. Shit. Oh, balls. So that should be... That one should be battery. That one should be... It's then stone, isn't it? I'm trying to do it in order, because that's how the order I'm dealing with it all. So, bear with me. Battery, stone... Battery, stone, red chip, copper cable. I need to put you there and you there. So then I've got LDS, blue.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. What did the grape say to his dad on Father's Day? Thanks for raising me right.
Oh god. Oh no. It's terrible. Oh. I love that. And then the last one is holmium. Okay. Okay, so let's whip all these across. You did a great job.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. You did a great job raising me.
Oh dear. All right. We have some activity on the system now. I need to neaten these belts up because I've screwed some of them up. However, watch it go. Right, we're out of quality. We're out of yeah, we're out of quality. Oh, I've got 18.3. Okay, we use those then. That's legendary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Okay, so then What have we got left on the quality modules? 3 epics. Okay, so 3 epic quality. So we want to put 1, 2 in there, and then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 across the board. Okay, so we should be, there we are getting some varying qualities. And this part of the system is running. So, this is going to back up because obviously we aren't dealing with any of this crap yet. But this is all running fine.
Spider0097 ab with 20 bits. Did you watch the Scots did in our one city? They really drank all the beer, city was dry.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw them drink Boston dry. Completely dry. Fantastic of them, I thought. Right, so I want stone to go past. And you guys thought you were prepared for the Scots. Copper cable goes past to that one. Fine. Let's have a thing in there. We'll get some coverage. Perfect. Nice. That all runs well. Gears just about keep up. That's fine. That's just one of them. Let's add the second stack in. We do get a bit of... We have a bit of stoppage. I need to make sure we get that there. That's perfect. Okay, so we're going to double the amount up. Now. There is a little bit of stuttering. I expected there to be some stuttering. We are now, thankfully, creating water. Which is getting used, because it's going down here. I think we could beacon there. Okay, so let's beacon there. So under there to there. Under there to there. Oh, no, maybe we can't beacon. I want to be able to beacon these without affecting these. Best place for it would be in the middle. I suppose if we turned... No, we can't make space for it. What is the best speed module I can give them? 2 rare.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. I have to say, if in doubt of about my country, watch tourists try our food and see a supermarket. You see how great we are when they're just surprised.
Yeah, but that's because your supermarkets are ludicrously huge. 2 on epic quality. So let's do that. Speed them up. Oh, lovely. That's much better. Do you know what? I don't mind the overflow. Maybe we don't put it back in there. Maybe we bring the overflow down. maybe we do this with it. We secondarily upgrade. Oh, wait. Why? What? Why? Oh my god. Oh. Ah, we've already backed up batteries. Oh my lord, that's horrendous. Okay, I need 1 minute. I need to go and do something very quickly. Sorry, I will be quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We reappear over there as well. Alright, so apparently I have to do... Oh, look at the holmium. Lovely. Blue chips. How many batteries I ended up creating there is absolutely ridiculous. Right, come with me. Batteries, for we must start to deal with you. Oh dear. I just line that up terribly. Oh no, we got away with it. We got away with it. Alright. That's not going to do many. That's only going to get rid of a few of them. So we need to start making sulfuric acid. And we will do... How much productivity have we got on here, actually? Productivity modules. I've got legendary 2s, and I've got 13 of them, and these take 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. Or legendary ones may be enough. Have I run out of belts? I've run out of belts. No, I've run out of belts on... I can't take any more, can I? Yes, I can. Oh, damn. Okay. Volcanus, why are we not providing stone to the rockets? Because we've not got LDS. That's a distinct lack of anything. What are we missing? Copper. No, did I break it by... I broke it. I got rid of... Oh, god damn. I broke Volcanus by getting rid of... copper production. Oh. You need to be... And that's too close as well. I've also placed that in the wrong place. Ugh. No, don't undo. Redo.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. My father doesn't like trees. He thinks they're shady.
Yes, this is in fact, Stomp, a full numpty moment. You are correct. Hit need numpty command. Numpty command will come into existence. This shouldn't be too hard to repair, he says, hopefully. One there, one there. Inns, this is the outbound of stone, which we'll just plonk onto there. And then we'll do the same. There we go. Straight away, and we start rebuilding. Okay. Oh, dear God. As if I've undone all the stone going out from here as well. Oh, my God. I need to rebuild everything. How could you let this happen to me? Oh my god, I have to bypass it really far.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. How did the pig wake up his dad on Father's Day? Hogs and kisses.
Oh my god. You just got a book of these. Need a command, exclamation needs, that adds to an add list suggestions for new commands. No, God, don't do that to me. Can you imagine how big that list will be? Okay. Once we actually deal with all of this stone. Let's do that. That will move it quicker. Okay, Fulgora is a little broken for the moment. It will fix quickly, though. He lied. Apparently, doing LMAAO for some reason in chat is banned. I don't know why. Could not tell you. Okay. 3,000 stone, but we needed the LDS. Here it comes. Oh, I hear a rocket. Yeah, I know. Okay. We're getting there again. Rockets are rocketing. Stone is making its way into the orbits. The micro SD card is now filling up. That will eventually bring us back here. In the meantime, let's use the bots to clear out the remaining bits that we don't need. Including some more belts. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Thinking about it. This will give us a bit more underground / overground ability to move stuff. Someone's OCD is being triggered right there. Yep. Ah! We went a bit far. How did I undo all of that? Okay, I undid all of that. I didn't mean to. Tell me that's not glorious, though. The fact that they all still line up like that. It's just delightful to see. Alright, last one. Now that right there, that will annoy everybody. Because look how beautiful that looks. It's all nice and even. Then there's that one. That's how you get someone's OCD. Honestly, that is. Hmm. So let's do under and over there. And then in, and in. Right. Sulfuric acid production begins. Slowly. However, that is solely because water production up here, not the fastest. I really need just another normal one in here. So let's underground there to there. I need that. I need the normal ice to rotate round more. Can it reach under from there to there? It can. So let's do a pickup off this belt. And we'll enable it if normal ice. Once we're reading it. Oh, why could I not read the corner? Why? Just there, please. Thank you. Read the contents of that. Normal ice. There isn't an arm there because we don't have those arms, so let's do that. Because obviously, as you can see, normal ice growing quite a lot. So if it's greater than 100, then we take it off. And we filter it. Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter what we take off. And we are backed up on... Fuck off, we're backed up on stone. We can't be backed up on stone. We are because we did that to it. By accident. Let's just do that there, and then we'll do the same again there. That'll really annoy people now. It's like, why are they all in line and now they're not? Well, you know. Ah! Actually, that was alright. Oh god, I undid them all again. how nice is that it goes from being this lovely angled. Is there a non-Aquila recipe that needs ice? You don't remember? I don't believe there is. Used in space science, cryogenic science, water, and ice platform. So no. There's nothing we will use ice on any other planet for apart from this. Okay, let's start sending that down. Yeah, just space science. And I have a space station. Oh, yeah, we're backed up again because of this. No, we're backed up because red and battery are backed up. Send the legendary ice to Nalvis. No. No. There's no point in me sending it anywhere. So if it's, I want the output priority this. If it is equal to legendary, it comes out. It's an excuse for more ships. I want more ships. That's all. The only reason is more ships. Honest. So I want this to be output priority normal. Could move it. Can't be asked. Let's long handle into them. Like so. And then we've got 6 outputs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to do the same again here. Well, actually, God, there's so many batteries at the minute. No, there's not. Okay. So we need to send everything back out. We'll take a... Input priorities on the left. We're going to take everything here. Put that into there. Okay. So I need to repeat. Yeah, alright. Repeat it again. But just take these away. And we'll move it forward one more. You make... we'll do inbounds off a normal green insert for this one. Have I run out of chemical plants? I've run out of chemical plants. Okay. Fuck. However, we have a little bit of progression now. This, I'm going to move this. I say I'm going to move it. I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to move the belt forward one step. Oh no. No. Oh god, I don't want to do that, but I'm going to do it. Okay, let's go. Like that. Yeah. And then in. Right, okay. I need to make chemical plants, so time to move the whole factory one tile over. I'll do it. Don't you worry about it. I think we've probably established by now that...
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. My grandfather got fired from the keyboard factory. He wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear they deleted his contract. Oh, are we not... Oh god. Have I not got any steel plate? I've not got any steel plate. Ah! Right, hang on a moment. Surely, somewhere in the midst of all of this bollocks. There we go. Some steel plate there. Can't believe I don't have enough steel plate for this. Ay, ay, ay. It never rains. Stayed in the backspace too much. Wait a minute, can I? The only thing I don't have is legendary pipes, really? Well, if that's what's stopping me... We're going to have to go and deal with that alert very soon. 142 plates. Nope. Pipes. Right, steel. What have I got here in the way of steel? I have only got... I've got blue plate. Ugh, right. Micro SD card is currently sat outside Aquilo. Micro SD card is going to be coming here very shortly. Where? Alright, Fulgora. Goddamn. Normal iron plates. I have 343 normal iron plates. Okay. Trash the unrequested. Normal green chips. Oh my god. I can't even make normal anything. Can I make uncommon? No, we're missing uncommon steel. Can I make epic? No, I'm missing epic steel. God. For God's sake. Right then. What goes between here and Nauvis? This goes between here and Nauvis. Where are you? You're at Fulgora. You are not going to get what you want. I want you to bring me 50 of those. This is the goal. Everything should be legendary or nothing. Use a recycler to get gear and steel plates. I am, but there's nothing running through because the system's done. The system's stuck. It will be stuck for many time. Hang on. Common quality. Okay. Copper cable. Surely. I have 20,000 standard copper. Okay, I wanted to get rid of some of the bots. I'm not getting rid of some of them yet, clearly. There is going to need to be some bot action. Because apparently... Okay. And the final, why are you going for miles? In and in. Get in there. Yeesh. Right, hang on, let me... because that ship's going to be coming back. Pretty soon. Can't remember which one it is that I sent the demand upon, but... Oh, this one. There you go. It's got 30 of them already. I'm just going to wait. As if we did a productivity thing. Blue chips we're going to make more of. So off this belt, I need to... There's a few things I'm going to need to make here. Anyway. While that happens, because this gives me a little bit of time. Oh dear. Put in there. Right. Okay, green on its way. I don't need that many for blue. I doubt I need 3. I doubt I need... Holy... Nope. You... Go in there. That's fine. Right. There's definitely not enough. What are we missing? We are missing that. Yeah, so the acid was always going to be a run out because we were never going to produce enough of it. Right, let's take... I am nearly done on the batteries. However, have I not got that I've not got that foundation yet. For why? Oh, because we're waiting on them. Well, they're never going to come. Not for a good long while. So let's move that on. I'm gonna guess like 1 for... One for epic quality. Should be more than enough. That doesn't need to go as far, can just join in here. Okay, we will also move on blue chip. Oh, way to mow. Let's infuriate the masses. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. That doesn't work. Alright, that doesn't work. I was gonna say. There we go. So that doesn't work. And therefore that doesn't work. And we do that. And then that works. And then we do this. That and that. There we go. Okay. So that... When we get ice again, in the near future, and we get some more foundation, I have got a load of foundation, actually, I can borrow. Let me borrow some foundation of my own. Holy holmium. Okay. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, you. Fill that, fill that. Fill that. There we go. I have some space in my inventory again. So we are waiting on ice. In order to get us ice, we need this system to run, and the thing that's blocking this system is red chip. I can't imagine anytime soon I'm going to fill that with batteries. However, you never know. But that does give me a very nice red chip build. Why? Okay. If I move that, I can get... You saying if I move that, I can fit that in? I can. Okay, so I can take that away. Perfect. And then we can take these away here. Get rid of those. Right. One there. One there. Okay. So we have a pressing need to deal with the red chips that we're building up, which we're going to start dealing with over here. Am I going to be out of belts again? No. I am going to be out of power very quickly, though. So, 1 and 2. Let's pop that there. So we're going to store... Oh, wait, I didn't do legendary batteries. No, stop. I forgot one. I missed one. That is annoying. Cut you out. I'll be with you in a moment. I have one more thing to do. And I can do that here, actually. So if I go for legendary batteries... in there... and out there. There we go. Oh, you are the wrong... Wait. Maybe we make you... No. You need to change quality because you're the wrong quality. You need to be that quality. There's not enough of you, but that's fine. Regular, green, blue. I don't... I need productivity in that one. Sorry, quality in that one. And what productivity have we got? Oh, a legendary 2. Alright, we'll do a legendary 2. Legendary 2 productivity in that one. Try and make as many batteries as we can. Right. I did actually have space for that build. Then this could have been fine as it was. It's annoying that I got that wrong. Plonk that in there. Alright. So down they come. And then I think a very similar process is going to take place here. With electromagnetic plants though. So I have 3 items that I have to take off. Ugh. On each part of the belt. So I want this to be output normal quality. And then we need green, any quality green, because then I can copy this. Any quality green, chip, and any quality copper. That's going to give us 3 belts. Which then gives me 2 belts. Electromagnetic plant. In and in. Red chip of normal quality. With a quality output. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I would prefer 6. I will take 5. It's okay. So what I'm going to do is the same here I did here. Right, so. And then I'm going to do a mirror of it for the next quality. So I've got 2 going out on 1 belt. So you're going to be... do this. Horizontal it. And then we want... bang that in there. Filter out green quality there. Okay, we need power. Which if we do it there and there, Perfect. All right, that gives us red and green. Obviously, red quality, well, basic quality is going to take a long time to process through. Because it's a not fast process, but... I'm hoping we keep up. Yeah. I'm not missing that there, am I? No. Yeah, the whole system won't move until we do blue. Alright, blue chips are going to get me the other colour chips in better quality. What did I undo? Oh, we're not missing any. That just needs to hurry up and build. Okay, I need an input line here. Horizontal that round to there. If I lift that up, if I pick that up as well, actually, I can do this. See, I'm persuaded to think now. Doesn't need to go that far up. So put them in there, there, and there. Lead that across. And then we're going to output, output, and output. Okay, that's blue. So, purple quality will have to go along a little bit. There will be much less purple quality in time. Oh yeah, it won't go anywhere unless you connect it first. God's sake. Sitting there looking at it like, why is it not going anywhere? There we go. Okay. So you're running through the system. Obviously, the copper, the initial system is going to be a problem. Do we have electromagnetic? I have 6 epic ones. Okay. So if I upgrade those 3, those 5. Current speed. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Once that system has got a bit more throughput to it, This only needs one. This is going to make very few. Uh-oh. Ah, no, we're fine. We're fine. So I need an input and an input. Then we connect that there. That goes in, that's fine. This system is now sufficient because the other systems are broken. Oh wait, I got a legendary battery. Ah, one legendary battery. One per minute. Okay. I mean, holmium I probably don't need to hold on to too much. Blue chip is the next. Migraine. Wrong item merged there. Oh, why? What? Where? When? Where? What? Wrong item merged. Kyleman, thank you for the comment. Which, whereabouts? Oh, no, you are right. You're correct. Ha! Good spot. Thank you for that. I didn't see it. Oh yeah, because I've got the output right beside it already. God damn. Boom. Add that in there. We'll add them in there. We'll add them in there. We'll add them in there. You can recycle them. You can recycle some more of those shortly. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you for the catch. Continue the green chip to the red chip. Oh, you mean re-rotate them back round here, don't you? Do you? Is that what you're meaning? Or am I misunderstanding that? No, you fixed what I meant. Okay.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. So my brother electric weed whacker and mower the week whacker plants go everywhere, but the poison ivy get all over me. I hate feeling ICHY. Weird lycra work great but not recommended, but it works. Maybe soon I play with the mower.
Oh man. You sound like you have a nightmare whenever anyone does gardening where you are. You literally sound like you have the worst time with it. I can get away with 1 there. Pop that there. That covers that. Perfect. Done. Legendary red chip production. Okay, so we're not holding on to anything. Plastics are a bit of a problem, but we'll deal with that in time. Okay. Right, legendary production things is going to come to a stop because I need the space. This was working much better up here. I should have carried this on really, shouldn't I? Alright, blue chip. Start blue chip right the way over here. I don't know how many. I'm going to say I think we're going to start running out of. We're starting to run out of productivity, quality chips now. Okay, so what quality do we go down to now? We got 259 legendaries, so let's do that. Yeah, that one's not got one in. Yeah, it's that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. I mean, we're still going to push some of the productivity round. It's just going to be a little odd. So, batteries fit in a... Batteries fit better. Oh, that could go left once. Oh, God. Do I really want to move this backwards 2 spaces? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, so that whole block for red fits into that space nicely. Batteries. Oh yes, I need to make sure. Let's take legendary copper on the top. So we'll take legendary on the bottom. Oh, shit. Put that there and there. Okay. We have a little bit of sulfur in the system. I am not in any way surprised that batteries are backing up. Do I just want to add to it all? I have definitely made an error with the build. I haven't separated the... Didn't separate the plates out. God damn it. Welcome to Numpty Time with Fest. I have the space to do it, I just didn't do it. Like, why is this not working very well? Output copper on the right. In fact, it doesn't matter. Output one on the right, one on the left, for all I care. I need to... move that to there. Oh my god. There. Okay. That's better. Let's do it like this, because then... that's way less awkward looking than it was before. Alright. In 2, 4, 6 of them. I get more as well. Doing it this way. I move that to there. In 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So then... I should have spotted that ages ago. Change that to any quality. Ugh. Alright, well, batteries are getting rebuilt, because fuck my life. Oh, you know what? I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I was very wrong. I didn't have it. Here was me believing that I had it. Oh, we need to put the productivity, the quality modules back in them as well, don't we? There we go. I mean, that's a little infuriating, but it could have been worse. Also, helps if you actually angle things the right way round. Oh, it's so much more efficient. Okay. So they've got their mods in as well, so we're already producing better. We're just out of sulfuric acid, that's fine. Okay, so then we've screwed up blue as well. To make mistakes is natural and hope to do better when it comes to it next time. You can add and fixing things with little loss. Thank you. Why legendary batteries? For the moment, I'm not keeping the legendary batteries. Once everything's done, I'm going to recycle out of those things for their legendary components. I'm just not setting that up right now. I want to get things moving through the system maybe a little better. Also, I don't even know what battery... Wait, why am I doing... Oh, legendary flying robot frames. That was the other reason why as well. Which means that this one will be wrong as well, yeah. Of course this is wrong. I can fit... Actually, if I... Oh, okay. So I can fit it into one. Maybe. Batteries are an odd choice since they burn sulfuric acid and have no inherent productivity. The only reason this is existing is to take things off the belt from the recyclers. I know I could just recycle to nothing with it. I am just choosing to do something with them. For no particular reason other than I fancied giving it a shot. That is all. There is no real good method to it. There's no other reason for me to be doing this. As you say, there's no real inherent value to them. Also, if you use cryo, you can fit more quality modules. Wait, can I make batteries with cryos? If I can, God's sake, could I have done it with cryos? Are you telling me? I don't think I've got... For God's sake, I don't think I've got them here. To be honest. Thanks for watching 3 times. Thanks for watching this absolute farce 3 times, Mastermind. Wonder how much quality you could stuff in a cryo plant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to now look, because now I can do that. I didn't know I could do it in cryo. God damn it. Alright, well, all of that means nothing. Well, I mean, fair enough. It is what it is. The choice was made. Here we are. Look, it exists for now in a block. More than can be said for this abomination over here, which I did actually remember I had to sort out the quality of different things. Ugh. How are you doing, by the way? How's your Sunday? I hope you're doing, I hope you're going well. Right. Well, while we face that, let's get ready to deal with blue chip, because that's the next miniature nightmare on the list. Working on designing mining ships in prep for 2.1. Oh, nice. Well, only a mere 5 hours ago, I ripped Fulgora apart completely. I have no bots running. Also, I'm getting a new save up to space. Nice. I wish you all the luck with that. Okay. Wrong quality modules in those. $147. Oh, we've got 54.3 quality still. Version 2.1 is exciting. I'm fairly sure it's going to do my head in. I am looking forward to it. I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it. I think my platform to platform logistics will let me realize my dreams of a space shipyard. You're never going to need a planet again. Everything you do is going to be planet based. Right. Blue chip. Oh, we need lots of blue chip. Problem I have here is productivity of blue chips is a bit pants. Am I best just sending red and green red chips off this way? So there's 2 products go into it. Okay. Why do you say you don't do what big changes? Just, I already struggle with normal logistics. Just dealing with the basics in the whole logistics system. So adding, I do see a benefit to adding space logistics, but that's just gonna give me a headache. It won't. I'll get used to it. I'll be able to deal with it. I think I'm just gonna have to, well, again, having never finished this, I suppose I would class myself still as a beginner at this. So it's going to take me a while to get used to being able to send the signals to each other and make things work the way I want them to. But while I'm still doing all this, I mean, I'm nowhere near, I'm not even close to being at the point where I'm like, oh, this is what I want. If you're a beginner, I'm even worse. I did all my science on Aquilo and then never did anything with any of the tech. I mean, for me, I think it's just... You got sidetracked by blue chip upcycling. Exactly where I am now. You never even created a fusion plant or anything. Wow. Okay. I accept being a slight bit ahead of you then in that case. Let's go there, and then we're going to take... Sorry, I went really quiet. I was thinking. I was thinking so much, I just stopped talking. Okay. That moves me on a little bit more. Oh, the problem I've got is freaking red chip. Oh, God. Really? Do I need to run... Do I need to run red chips into blue chips first? And then recycle if an overflow exists? Because I need... Eek. Alright, let's bring over LDS as well. Past here, we're missing sulfuric, which means we're missing ice. Which means we were missing ice, but that's because the system had stopped. Now the system has started again. Bits and pieces will flow. Okay, that's going. That's not gonna go because we've not got sulfuric into 2. I mean, I would love to eventually be able to say, oh, you know, I finished it and we got productivity down and created things. Not sure I'll get there though. I mean, that's working a bit better. We don't produce that much. It's the red chip is the problem. Hmm. All right, so we're gonna bring blue quality blue chip next. Yeah, the problem is the amount of red chips we actually produce here. Because we're only on a 5-to-1 ratio. How about then we... So I need red chips to go through. Uh... Hang on, no, I want anything. If anything, on the left. So if this side, you can go under and we can still read you. I need you to come all the way over here. I would have preferred you to have been one more over, I think. So let's send blue. Have I done that wrong? Alright, hang on, let's see if anything on the right is less than 10. Aha! Alright, okay. So. Let's say it's less than 100. So I'm going to send red chips through first of all. Here. Because with that filtering, it meant it chucked them up to there. Okay. So let me do that again. Nice. Everything. How much has to go on? 100 has to go on. Apparently I can't pick that up. There we go. I don't know what the limit for that is, but we have to set up the last two. So I need an output there for blue chip, and I need an output. Let's do that to that quality. Take that across. Then we need the final one. Blue chip and epic quality. And epic and rare quality. Sorry, get them right. Fest, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Put that there, there. Give them power. Okay, so we're going to leapfrog that now. So this only outputs maybe on the other side if the output side is equal, as long as on the right hand side anything is less than 100, it automatically is going to leapfrog, and we're going to send at least into the blue chip system, which I can't see a way to make that smaller. But the only way I can test this is I have to set up LDS as well. I have to get that going. Okay. Bots, come and take these away. Take the infinite resource away from me. Alright, we'll just let the bots do their thing. I'm going to do LDS up here, I think. I'm not sure why I'm taking holmium all the way along. I'm aware holmium processing is needed. Got so many of those now. God damn. Right. Okay, I want the bots to keep going on the concretes at least. Because I have a large amount of concrete that needs deleting. So, what's next? Okay, I'm holding on to quite a lot of crap. Let's get rid of... I've just got rid of a planner. No! God's sake. Oh my god. Kind of thought we were getting... Maybe we were getting past some of this. But now I see... I am wrong. And I am destined to carry... tons of crap around in my pockets on Fulgora forever. I'll do. Right. Okay, so LDS is going to come in here. Which is a lot further on than I have it. So let's place this down. Low density, apart from direct casting it, is assembly machines. Do I want to bother? I have the chance of getting legendary. Oh, we've run out of those quality. What the hell? Oh, it's the overflow from the other system. Copper wire. Alright, this gets me away to... Do I just... I'm going to make LDS on Vulcanus. I don't need to do that here. So this is going to deal with all the level of... steel that we get. So we just need to process the steel out. There. Oh, we don't have those level recyclers. Ugh. Okay, that, and that. And then we don't have that level quality either, so... This is how we deal with any level of copper. Okay, do it like this. So we'll pop it one level down. Just for now. We need to do... I didn't want to cut that. Okay, any level copper. Goes in there. Oh, and then plastic. Alright, so it doesn't go on forever. Oh god, we're out of those arms as well. Okay, plastic. I need to just delete everything apart from legendary. How long does plastic take to get rid of? .06 of a time. We don't have those, so it's gotta be blues. We might as well quality them. Anything that helps us get one step closer to it. Alright, those quality modules now as well. 3 blues. It is. I need to split it there. I need to put its input priority on the right hand side. Okay. That should be rotating around into that, so we deal with the first one first. Have to check we have quality in all of these. That we're not missing quality, we're not. The thing we're missing is power. Okay. Once that starts to slow up a little bit, which it's going to very soon, There you go. We're not producing LDS now en masse. Blue chip is the problem. But the only hold up here now is holmium, as if holmium is my hold up. Right, end of the system. Bots, get rid of all of this. Just delete it. So we were getting rid of legendary, we were getting rid of stone. Here we're getting rid of stone. We now have a bit of a need for stone because we need to link it to holmium. Let the bots do their thing. Oh, I want to see if the red chip thing's working. It is. We're passing other quality chips into the blue chip system first, which is great. I did just send. There was a red one went over this way. There it is. Okay, so that's working. Holmium, I fear, is going to back up sooner or later. But just moving it on has given me a little bit of respite from it. Okay, the planet of literal trash is starting to feel a bit more under control. Oh shit. Well, that's fine, because if that backs up, this should open up. Or are you just going to back all the way up? I wonder if I do anything less than 100 on both sides. Set output side. Set filter. No, set filter. Oh wait, I've changed the output priority now. Or is it better just don't mess with it, let it fill up the other side? Okay, blue does not work. There is a problem with blue. Right, red's gonna black up. That's fine. Read that belt. So 84 is its limit. So let's activate you if you go higher than... Oh, shit. And let's filter out. Yeah, I think red was the active problem there. Let's see. So if I have more than 80, if I have too many reds on this belt, there we go, they activate again. That makes sure we don't ever overflow. The same problem does exist here though, because I don't make as many green chips of that quality as I do red chips. Okay, read the belt's contents. Full. So that's full. Of red chip on the green, and it's got 68. So let's say 60. Okay, 80 is... Right, equal or greater than 80 is the way that I keep blue going. Red, we're processing red now. Dear God, batteries. So the problem is ice. Okay, worst comes to worst with batteries, because with normal batteries we just have butt tons of them. I'm just going to remove. En masse removal of them. Oh, the problem is everywhere. Alright, okay, we don't need to en masse remove, maybe. Nope, can't do that. Can do that. Because we just, I just need the system to keep flowing. So, oh, that's the wrong way around. There we go. So that does work. And then I maybe do need to just increase how many we can deal with in a short period of time. There we go. Okay, that works. I mean, as ice comes in, three normal ice. Can we start backing up some ice, please? Well, water, I should say. Oh, it's trying. Definitely trying. Now we don't get rid of anything. We use it all. That's working better. This is not. Oh, as if... Red... Oh, God. Okay. So I need another... I need a way to get all of this out. I don't think I have to worry about the top end. It's just this lower end of it that I need to worry about. So I'm going to take Let's take any quality red that we have here. Any quality. Anything of any quality. Go that way. Because we're going to deal with all the blue chips here. Red chips. We're gonna split. Half of you are gonna go back yet again. Let me unread and unread. Input priority on that side. Okay. A lot of green chip production. I mean, if there is a way holy balls. That is an obscene amount of green chips we produce. Alright. You can't read a split section, so we need to go over the splitters. To read the entire system. Okay. I have to have different quality ones doing a different job. So you're going to enable when base level green chips are less than 20. And you're only going to put base level green chips on. Filter these in. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So we do cause a problem by doing this. It needs to read that. That and that. $118. 11. They will get used. This won't do anything yet. I did kind of overdo it with the greens. It's fine. They'll get used up and the system will work again. There are 12, but it just can't output. So we need to bring... Okay, so that will run that system a little bit. So the burning question then is, what the hell do we do with a load of green chips? And the answer is, we break them down for parts and probably delete them. Because why the hell not? So many green chips. The rest of the system is running moderately all right. Never mind, the rest of the system is not running all right. It won't run all right until we get rid of green chip. Really, that should be split point there. Half goes down. And then we have green chip recycling here. Oh, we're out of the... Oh, wait. No, wait a sec. We don't want to delete these off because we need them for quality modules. Same with red chips. My God, how many of these I'm going to pick up? Shockingly, a lot less than I thought I would be. Oh shit, nope, didn't want to do that. Just undid two very important pipes. Alright, red and green. I have a reason for you to come into... to be used. So, I need standard quality. Okay. You're going to move through now. Right, let's connect the end of that up, because, you know, forgetting to connect any of that power whatsoever is absolutely ridiculous. Right. So, my God. Electromagnetic plant. Start it down. Oh, I've started that too early. Okay. Two. And it's 2 legendaries. No. Wrong thing. 1. Because I just need a way to get rid of fucking loads of these bad boys. How we've managed to do that, I don't know. And again. Christ. Okay. Green. One sec. Okay, that goes to there. One sec. Right. I did forget to left and right split the chips, so we would have a problem with that. So let me quickly fix that problem. Right, you make green ones. We copy and paste you. Okay, and we put quality into those. Blue, and then change the quality again to blue. They can go less lower down, so we're not going as far. We'll keep up, topping you up, keep topping you up, top you up. I make far too many red chips on this section, especially as we're now reproducing these on this side as well. Oh my god, red chip. So keep it moving by doing that. That allows an overflow back into the red chip, into blue chip, and then we go forward into production of quality. So we'll do this one to that level, to that level. Yep. Back that in, and then that way out. Probably do with more of these. Oh, here we go. Well, even out the greens and the reds, hopefully. Just now we've got far too many. That's set wrong because they don't feed into each other properly. That's set right. There we go. So the system sticks when too much green gets through, not enough red gets through. And will stick every single time. because of this back here. Okay. Actually change the quality to make the right thing, and you might not back up quite so much. You utter boob. Okay. That is moving a little bit better than it was before. All right, any quality red goes that way. I can't do a quality build like that yet. I need to get rid of greens. I need to do something with greens, so the only thing I have is legendary green. Because I've got so many greens coming into the system now. It's just, oh, it's unnerving. All right. What quality have we got still? 37, 3, 2 legendaries. 4. 8, 12. 8, 16, 24, 32. And then, oh Lord. What next? 3 on the blues. 3 blue. Which I had already on my bar. We'll get these in here. Okay, that's all of them dealt with. Power this on. Alright, copper cable. We already have a thing for copper cable, so... Do we want to rebuild green chip and upcycle? Or just delete it off? So there's only 2 items in the upcycle list. Copper wire at any quality means I can copy and paste. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think this might be a bad idea, but... we need to connect that. Yeah, I think I'm wandering into the world of a terrible idea here. I don't know actually, with the amount of green chip blue production brings me. God, I need the whole system running before I actually have even a slight idea about whether or not it works. Filter out green into that. Okay. Blue quality ones in next. And then outbound that. So that's gone in place as well. I'm going to move a few more forward. So I need to do the... Let's do the legendary pickup. Just in the off chance. Okay, we're out of those quality modules. Okay, quality yet again. 40 blue 3, green 3s. Oh yeah, we're not covered by lightning anymore. Plonk that down there. That will fill that up. Just take lightning protection down to here. And here. There will be fine. Filter this. Bring these over the oil. Okay, that's those dealt with. Once they move through, that won't lane balance, by the way. No, I know it won't. It also won't work anyway because I've just blocked off half the damn thing. So much green chip. Ah! So much green chip to try and get rid of. There's just tons of it. Tons and tons of it sitting around, and now... Oh no, I have too many. My wallet's too small for all of my notes. Alright, well, this is the legendary final step. Yeah, that there. Boom. You got 20 million coal? Get in. Okay. Some green chip production is taking place. Some blue chip production is not taking place. You don't need to go onto that belt. You need to go out and onto that belt. Okay, into there, please. Regit. LDS. That was up this top side. Three and one. Way to mow. How have we got plastic there? Not happened anywhere else, has it? No. Okay. Well done on 20 million coal, mate. That is a hefty achievement. Okay. I want to set up holmium next. Need to put lightning protection back here. Your end goal is 1 billion coal. I mean, it's a valid effort you're putting in. Oh, I got some things destroyed. Or by accident. Let's take all this away. Still protected there. Oh, okay. I think... I'm ready for holmium. Alright, stone. First of all. Okay, I left the holmium processing as a blueprint. I'm glad I did. Ice as well. I need to bring water in here. Okay. And then we need to... Problem. 1 second. Normal quality holmium. Go. Okay. So, to make... If I don't use up my rare holmium to just make more holmium solution, I need to move that. That's too close. Okay, we didn't quite get started there. Oh, should I? Hmm. Okay, we shifted it slightly, so... The good news is I didn't actually hit the other section, so that's fine. Holmium solution is solutioning. I've used those speed modules up. Do I have those? Apparently I do. Okay. Oh, for now, because I just want the system to run. Quality holmium is like quality ice. Yeah. There's nothing really to do with it because it's just an absolute kick in the balls. I just need it. I need the system to move. That's the only thing I need it to do. I mean, that is still backed up almost all the way back here. But everything else is now running. We can get rid of that for concrete. Take that request away because the only thing we've got is normal concrete. So my fear here then is normal concrete is going to dick me. However, I have a base with barely any bots flapping around on it at the moment, and that's massive because we've been having them fly around loads, and to have that lessened by even a small amount is great. Right, we're going to make the bots do a thing. We've got to start getting rid of these boxes up here. Of all of this stuff. Ugh, all of these. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I've got a lot of quality up here. What am I missing? Holmium plate. Because we're missing blue holmium plate. Because we're missing green holmium plate. Because we're missing green. Oh my god. I have a reason for green chips again. Okay, green chips. Oh, I'm suddenly... Oh my... Ah! What have you not got? You have not got that in it because I didn't connect you properly. Of course, why would I? Look at it go active. Oh, we're getting... Yes. Right. After all of that... We are at least making legendary of each chip. Legendary plastics. So I was doing my own quality stuff and came up with a solution to imbalances. Use a buffer chest to each one with a reasonable maximum and trash unrequested. That is a shockingly good idea. I have just realized I have a reason to use this system will stay stuck unless we create a way to buffer this. So if this... Then you have your entire logistic network to handle it. If the logistic network start filling up, set up a voiding plan from the logistics. Not sure if that would ever happen or not. I don't know. I have just come to the realization I need level 1. I need all of the green chips. I'm recycling them all and I need them. I need them for supercapacitors. Oh, shit. Have to make the supercapacitors of every level. Because... One, two, three, 4. So I need to start grabbing some. Normal. Uncommon. Voiding plan involves lava. That is a good voiding plan. I like that voiding plan. Okay. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, pump, pump. Right, okay. So, now I'm going to keep some of these, which is going to create an active bot motion, because we're going to be using them to make these supercapacitors, which in turn we're going to use to make all of these supercapacitors, because we stopped for some reason. Don't forget to limit the chest. I don't want to limit the chest. I want that chest to be full. That chest can fill up for all I care, because this whole system is the overflow of blue. And the more blue I get rid of... Oh god, of course stone. Stone. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, we can just do that with an arm. There we go. So stone carries on. We carry on existing with legendary. We're not backing up. I mean, fantastic. $10.9 per minute. 10.7, 4.3. It's better than 0. At most, we were making 55 and 70, but... Okay, next line needs to go. So wait, does that mean up here we have some legendary bits and pieces? Lovely. It should mean okay, so what are we missing here? Purple. Okay, so we need to... So we need to do the same here as we've done with the green chips. We need to hold on to some red chips. The burning question I have is, can I add another one of these to the build? Nothing's backing up on these, which is great. Quality 2 legendary, okay. Some quality 3 legendary in there. Quality 2's been made here, quality 1's been made there, quality 2's been made there, so we need to make 3 is the next goal. Oh god. Okay, rank 1 greens. So we don't let the system overflow. We have a use for all of those rank 1 greens. They have to go. That is all work apart from concrete, which has a moment but then speeds back up again. That's not too bad. Still got 46 million in there. Legendary ones. Come in here. We're missing legendary red. What else is using up legendary red chip? Nothing at the minute. I worry about how much I can process concrete. But I think even adding another one of these would be fine. We'll look at recyclers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to set up a recycler to get rid of. We've got 27,000 assembler 2s. It's so hard to see everything we've got. Start bringing me batteries. Let's just... slob as much quality through this as we can. Right, copper plate. Copper plate 2. Copper plate 3. Plate 4. Copper plate 5. Legendary. And then let's make that. I don't know why it's not listening and it's just putting whatever it fancies in them. Shouldn't be doing that. Iron 3. Iron 4 and iron 5. I will get a handle on this planet. Might take me 1,000 years, but 1,000 streams. 1,000 streams of this non-stop. 1,000 streams, Morty. Fulgora only. Two legendary, okay. Okay. I have 384,000 normal concrete. So we've got to start dealing with the normal concrete now as well. None. 0. I'm doing no science per minute. 6.2 of electromagnetic. Give you an idea. I think that's the only one. 786 on... six science. 787. But the global statistic for science is not good. Surprisingly, after all this time, I've not actually done in the other planets. We're not doing any science, but I'm not sure why I'm not doing any science. Electromagnetic. So I'm not doing any science because I'm missing Fulgoran science. So really, I should get this going again. Which, in order to get this going, I need to reattach this to it. Yes. Easier said than done. About no red green. I had red green in there. Oh, hang on. There's a reason it's not there. And there's a reason I'm here. Oh, there's red. Green is on another planet. Green's here as well, eventually. But yeah, red's here now. I told you I broke it. I told you I broke the system completely. Thankfully, there is enough red-green to carry on, because green is still produced here. And this has got a good 10,000 red in it. Fulgoran science is sorely missing its input. I'm not sure if that's going to class as too long. But I need to move this, has to move everything that we would normally make that's being made up here now needs to start coming into existence down here. Double up. Oh wait, we've not got lightning protection on that. There. Plonk them down. Put all of that down. That's going to make much, much more holmium. Once that... Yep, that's in place. We've got lightning coverage. I just don't have it down here. Oh dear. Okay. Solid fuel. We need a certain amount of solid fuel at the normal quality just to fuel the trains up. So let's do that. And also I'm going to need that for rocket fuel as well. Although, saying that, I am producing blue rocket fuel. Could just power the trains off blue rocket fuel. How are these doing? Okay. Why? I don't want you to request all of the products that I have from everywhere. For God's sake, just tens. Okay. I need to make some legendary concrete. Steam should start 100 degrees and not 500. I fully agree with you. I think the requirement for Steam to be that hot is a little ridiculous. Alright, so first things first. A stone furnace can melt copper and iron, and then you put it in a boiler, and it no longer can. What? How's that make sense? How's that any... Oh my god. You gotta love this game for some of the things that you end up getting from it. It's just phenomenal. Quality mod. So I've got... I'm waiting on red chips. The red chip system is broken because we've not got any greens. We've no standard green. Spit out a chip. The batteries that are recharging are coming here. They're fine. $1,500 stream. Yeah, it does seem a little bit bizarre, doesn't it? Like it's way too hot. Right. What level electromagnetic plant are we at? $16 to 69. Nice. Right, okay. I need an electromagnetic plant that is going to make me green chips again. Because I am all out of normal level. My headphone is also dying. I got to rotate the headphone jack to make a proper connection. Jesus Christ. You are having a tough time of it, man. Okay, normal copper cable. We can take normal copper cable. From here, first of all. Are you just not active because you've not got anywhere to place, because normal copper cable is just whipping past you. Okay, there we go. Normal copper cable. So we're going to make green chip now. That little bit of green chip will kickstart this system. Which will in turn make sure, fingers crossed, that this doesn't occur and we don't get a random build-up. Okay, we can get rid of the next line on here. It's nearly all out. It's getting close. Okay, we're making science again, which means 1,000 science. Technically, by old standards, a megabase. Not in any... Oh, God's sake, we're out of blue. And we're out of purple. They come to life and they instantly leave. Oh, standard blue chips. Oh no. Okay, we need to change the process here slightly. Forgetting that we also need standard blue chips. It's not ever quite, it's never quite as balanced as I want it to be. I think the blue, green, and red chip, I did it wrong. I think next time I need to move these around in some way, or I need to change blue, red, and green chip because it's not working at all. Okay, let's take all of this away. Whilst just remove my shame from the screen. Let's do this instead. So let's take output normal quality red chips. Activate you when you're full, when you've got more than 1,000 in each. And when you do activate, you'll activate that way. So we're going to do the same for green. Same for blue. Same for purple. All right, red chip. So, if we go over the amounts we have stored, Outbound, 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 and outbound. Right. That doesn't need it, because this is the first one. Okay. So red chips, we've got to get rid of a lot of fucking red chip before we start recycling any red chips. At which point, if we do, red chip recycles down into 3 components. We want to keep green chips, so I need to do this again. Didn't want to get rid of that really, yeah. This is going to take a while to fill up to 1,000. Maybe it's not. Ugh. I want to see how this goes once we start putting through the recycled product. Because what I want to do is take output to the right, any quality green. Oh, here we go. And then I'll need any quality copper cable. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We have some weird outputs now. So, enable with green. This is going to be copper. So I think I want to hold 9,000. So let's hold on to loads. $800,000, maybe not. Bit more than I might want to consider doing. Alright, I have one more of those to do with plastic. Random check, 8,000, yeah, perfect. Okay, so that system's not going to slow down anytime soon. And that's outside of network range. Okay, that's fine. Pop that inside network range. All right. I think that for blue again. So wait, what happens to these when they overflow? So what have we got in here? I've got green chips in here. They're not going to overflow anytime soon. Okay, let's start storing all of this as well. Okay, blue chip recycles down into two components. $1,500, okay. Do seemingly have quite a hefty amount of blue chip to come through the system. But that does seem to have now fixed itself. So, the next part of the system is this. Which should be that high. So when blue chip overflows, and it will eventually overflow, that's going to give me the opportunity to recycle it. I put in these quality mods in, I don't even know if I've got them. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have got enough for this. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's going to take a little while for all of that to overflow on itself. However, I still have some things here to deal with. So, this is copper cable. If copper cable overflows, green chip overflows. Okay. So many random connections here, you can't see what the fuck you're doing. So let's neaten it up a little bit. Better. There we go. Can see what the hell I'm doing now. Right. The next time round will be... Why? Oh, I got a legendary. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I accept legendaries. That might be a better way to deal with the blue chip problem. I can send green chips into their own recycling system in the long run. Plastic I can recycle across here. Copper cable we can send back to copper cable. So that just goes back in there. So plastic we will just delete. Green chip will break down again. Green chip will go back to being copper cable. So we can put part of it back in here. And iron plate. Everything other than legendary iron plate we want to be rid of. Okay, red chips have gone into the system and now we're using those up, which is great. Processing productivity 10 finishes up. I'm gonna do physical damage for asteroids. Alright. Fulgora's not bad. 3.2 per minute. Most things. It's not fast. I'm aware of that. It's by no means a stunning amount of throughput. But this is better than we've been doing for a long, long time. Anyway, I've got to go. I don't unfortunately have time to send you to anyone tonight. I'm very sorry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the comments and just generally sharing your day with me. It's been wonderful. I hope you have a lovely rest of Sunday. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 12:30. You've got epic spoilage. Of course you have. I'm not surprised. I'm back tomorrow, 12:30. Have a lovely rest of Sunday. And as always, love you, bye.